Nice move by SpongeBob.
But we'll have 3 and 4 real soon. I'm okay with this community getting bigger, but it has to be the right way. You know, keep it gate kept from the shittiness of the internet. Chat has their expectations from me. I have my expectations of chat. As long as we are respectful of that, you know. This will always be a nice place to hang out and watch games. People really like this community a lot. I don't expect anybody to do anything like that, you know. It's always appreciated, but I get what you're saying though. Like, if you could, you want to. I wish you the best. I enjoy seeing the community get successful. People, you know, doing better, moving up. Always really enjoy seeing that. Just remember me when you're millionaires. Remember good old SHiFT.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one.
most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. With sleep, dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow! Pep. Much.
so that spawn here. Fuck. Ah. Okay.
Again? I don't even know what the fuck.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable.
Ugh.
Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That roll. What? Spot. ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, thanks, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That was definitely not.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
sweet sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ouch!
For
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Nice, man. Yeah, once you get used to the spacing on the jumps, it gets a lot easier.
What's it?
I'm not sure why I'm continuing this, by the way.
Number 1.
Flying squirrel coming through. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Thanks.
the
Appreciate it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, man.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
With sleep, drink.
Ow! 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 Heck! Let's... I feel like I should be working.
Yeah.
Phew! What so? That's Spun here. Fuck. Hey! Out. Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Hey, my back feels good. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown!
You're talking about the thing where you skip the cutscene. Don't do that when you're new. Just follow the tutorial. I promise that's your best bet. Starting off with like very fundamental stuff and building up as you get better at the game. Just follow the tutorial, trust me. The out of bounds stuff is like, the one that I do is really stupid, and the other one is like, it saves like seconds.
Thing moved by Patrick.
You know, if you're not even doing the one frame jump on hammer skip, it's probably not even like, you know what I mean? There are plenty of things to add before worrying about that shit. I know I make it look easy, but that shit's like definitely not worth doing when you're new.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah. Tutorial is still, there's only one trick I'd add to it. Obviously there are like a few orderings that can save a second or two here and there, but they're not really important because you're just going to be moving stuff around anyway. The one thing I would add is a trick in graveyard. It's like all the way at the end of the run, so you got nothing to worry about. The cage skip instead of buying prem. Yeah, just do the tutorial, man. Like, trust me. There are like multiple levels of skill. Like, it's an infinite, it's a spectrum basically. Like, there's a very wide spectrum of skill and routes and strats. And like when you're new, you're best just trying to learn how the game works and get into it and enjoy it and have fun. And you know, as you get better, you're like, I need to save more time. Let me look in to see how I can change my run and do that. Yeah, I hope people don't like watch the new runs and they're like, oh yeah, this is like this is definitely something that like I should be doing because it's like new, but no, like it's not easy. Those jumps. Why does this keep happening? I wonder how much longer this controller has, man.
Spot.
Shouldn't have gone for that. Clearly it was too late.
Ouch!
just like, just already know fucking. Why the fuck did that just happen, man? It's the one fucking run that I got all day that was actually worth anything. Of course, this is just fucking what has to happen. Will you just fucking stop doing this to me, please? How many fucking times do I have to come here today for this to finally fucking work one time? How many fucking times do I have to do this, man? How long can it possibly take? Fucking hate this, man.
Coming at ya!
I'm doing great, man. Great, as always. The game's treating me well. Of course, it's working fine. Why wouldn't it work fine? After yesterday, I just feel like shit, man. Just sucks a lot when you lose runs like that. It just sucks a lot, man. Just sucks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I got like 5 hours left in me. 5 more hours to fuck everything up.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Getting no runs today, nothing. Sucks so much, man.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Come on, man. Just gotta give me something.
Are you ready, kids?
Just gotta give me something.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
they'll
Go.
Hey, We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
that's brutal. Chemistry is a tough subject, though.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's always changing, so like, you know, a lot of it is like just memorizing like very complex stuff. There are like basic laws and stuff, but there's a lot of shit that's up in the air with it.
Downtown.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy field. I feel like you have to just constantly be learning, even if you're a
Number 1 in the
professional.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Just make me miserable. Please, Canon, just make me miserable. I'm just sitting here staring at a fucking 3D model cannon waiting for it to do something in my speed run. Yeah, it's an interesting topic, but definitely not easy to get into. I'm not taking any risks on that. I got stuck on something. That was so fucking dumb. All the fucking dropped inputs and the fucking fat fingering. Fuck me, man.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Nice dropped input. How many times is this gonna happen tonight?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Seems like a very passion heavy thing. Like they probably don't get paid that much for it compared to like a lot of the other fields that are. Yeah, for example, like chemistry is like very intertwined into like the food business, which is McDonald's. Like imagine how much those guys get paid. People who make the formulas for those foods. Yeah, definitely. Food science is crazy. I know, like, I mean, I'm in this camp too, just because I'm really trying to like improve my health. But you know, there's like a big like campaign, like vilifying like all fast food and stuff, and like all like junk food. But it is really cool, you know.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do
it's
it
kind of
again
implied
sometime.
that if you eat something that is engineered to taste perfect, it's going to be bad for you, you know. You're kind of just like eating it for fun. The fact that it's like an option to eat. The problem is that people use it to replace real food, I guess, but if you treat it like alcohol, like every once in a while, it's like, just think about how like, you know, when you like pour the milk into the cereal and it like fucking changes color and shit, like, it's just cool.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
Just
of
a cool
underwear.
thing.
This is great.
You can't deny that stuff is fun to eat.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I find it fascinating, like, the way that McDonald's picks their fries. Like, it's only like a certain potato that won't give it like the little natural looking like
There's nothing like the
blotches.
smell of bubbles in the morning.
It's like it has to look
Smell
picture
that
perfect every time. Which I don't get the appeal of that personally. I feel like food is supposed to be kind of like rugged and like rough around the edges. Like you want your fries like fucked up looking, you know? Just like a fucked up potato. Those are the ones that always taste the best anyway.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
it just goes back to the fundamental basic principle that people judge on appearances. Like 90% of people don't fucking think critically or think at all. Just like see, judge. That's how most people go through life. And like you can be mad about it or like wish it were different, but it is what it is. You're being judged. Everything you do is being judged. The things you create are being judged. The fries that you serve people are being judged. And I guess, yeah, McDonald's understands that, like, to cast the widest net, to get the lowest common denominator, those fries have to look like they're just not even fries. They gotta be long and perfect looking. Thin, long, and just fucking no blotches, nothing. They gotta all look exactly the same.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Me personally though, like I need those like deep orange, like charred up, like crispy, thick, fucked up, random sized fries. Those are the best ones. Yeah, I like real food. As calling fries real food, like it's definitely a tiered system. The fact that you can have like a bastardized version of an already processed food is just hilarious. Like Pop-Tarts. Like how many levels deep is a Pop-Tart? Too deep. Trust me, I know. I experienced the tarts. All of them, actually. Changed my life. Every day, man. That's how we do it. Over here on this channel. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, did you see my review? I think that mango was the lowest. No, mango was second lowest for me. The lowest was, what the fuck was it called? Frosted chocolatey churro. It tasted like death, like a dead animal.
I feel like I should be working.
That had to have been the worst one, man.
SpongeBob, so that's
Worst fucking thing ever. I can't remember what else we ranked in the bottom, like what the third one was. But Yeah, it was definitely frosted chocolatey churro, mango, and then there was one other that was bad, but it wasn't nearly as bad as either of those. I don't think I got it. Yeah. Another terrible run. Just all day terrible runs. Brown sugar cinnamon. That was the best one. I think that like cookie dough came. It was like cookie dough, s'mores. Fuck, I can't really remember most of them. Cookie dough and s'mores are both like 6 out of 10, 6.5. I think that, well, the only one that made it to 7 was the frosted cinnamon. 7 out of 10. That was the highest rating. Everything else was below a 7. Yeah, I think that brown sugar cinnamon is the only one that was actually good. Everything else was just mid or like okay or just terrible. But I think the cookie dough was like a 6.5 or something. There was like a Granny Smith apple one or something like that. It was like the 6.5, I think. I don't remember. Thanks. It was literally 1 frame. It was a 41. I can't even these fucking numbers, dude. My head's just like I've been doing this game for too long. 41:59.98 was the time. The final retime. Still very uncomfortable with that. Like, there are probably multiple universes where it just didn't happen. What if there's a universe where I got a 42:00.00 and then the run yesterday PB and it just demolished it all by fucking half a minute? Like, I don't know which one I prefer at this point. Only time will tell. Yeah, brown sugar cinnamon was the only one that was actually, like, admittedly kind of good. I still wouldn't eat it again, though.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
If I mashed a little bit with a little bit less effort on the first cutscene entering the game, it wouldn't have gotten to 41. Hypothetically.
The old clothesline move.
Anything could have done it. It just happened to, you know. What a strange scenario, man. And I tied my PB to a frame, the exact frame, before I've done that. I did that like 5 years ago. I PB'd. Right. I missed PB by 1 frame. Tied it exactly. It was really fucking crazy.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
but not as crazy as getting a minute break by 1 frame. Just the sheer amount of pressure that comes with like getting the first minute break in a game. And then just getting it by 1 frame. I'll never forget how that felt. I was just shocked. I couldn't even like get excited. Because like part of me still believed that it wasn't real. I wish I were consistent. That's the problem I'm having right now is I'm not. Like the skill is there, but the consistency is just abysmal. I cannot seem to get this run done. If I were consistent, I would have ended that run yesterday with at least a 41:40 something. But we just walked away with nothing. It was really just hard to deal with. I just need to stop messing things up, man. Like, messing that up twice was just so fucking harsh.
Spot.
If I messed it up once, it would have been, like, copable, but yeah. Twice is really just not good at this point of the game. I think that messing up anything like that twice will just kill any run. Like, it doesn't matter what it looks like, it'll just die. With the kind of paces I get currently, at least. I don't know, I just haven't seen a record with 2 things like that messed up back to back. Very long time. However, messing up rock bottom and fasting up back to back in that other run was just like really stupid. Honestly, my current PB is like way less impressive than the last one overall. Actually, I don't know about that. The beginning of this one was actually good. The beginning of this run was actually good. Just got way worse as time went on, as usual. I just can't hold on. It's just like the middle of the run just gets really bad, and then we just like manage to stick it out to the end. That's how all these runs have been going. Just haven't been able to get a solid one.
Up we go.
Come on, man, please. I just want to play the game, man. There's no way. Just like, I don't know. This is gonna be a reset, man. I can't tell.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You've just met the Sponginator.
The barbecue.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Son of a...
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Let bubble bowling, bubble. So that's quality craftsmanship.
Good job, you fucking idiot. Good job, man. Not like this run was worth anything anyway, because you're worthless and you can't get a single fucking pace to save your life.
Bubble.
Not like this fucking matters or makes any difference, because you're so fucking bad you can't get a single run. That's right. That's right, man. Just keep fucking it up.
Bubble.
Just fucking prove further that you have no fucking chance. Just continue to fucking prove it.
Bubble.
Fucking so bad. That one frame will be the only fucking frame you see in the 41s, you fucking piece of shit.
Bubble.
Fuck off, man.
Bubble.
I won't.
Bubble.
I won't. I won't.
Bubble. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll...
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Absolutely absurd.
Are you ready, kids?
Come on.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Ooh. Yeah, I'll give you that in a sec, man. I got a little bit left just for you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the sponginator.
Need something, man. I got a little bit of time left. Need something.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What's
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
With sleep, dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow! Heck! Much.
sponge. So that. Sponge. You're first. Hi. Okay.
Morning, man.
Looks like the robot robot's left itself vulnerable. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Ow!
Spun.
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Congr-
Welcome to the...
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It was already over.
Are
It
you
was
ready,
fucking
kids?
horrible.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Maybe one day SBA will cooperate on a run that is not awful. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's walk up the ramp and it's in the right spot.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What the fuck, man? Come on. Come on! Gosh, fucking waste of time, man. This'll be the run where SBA works. Thank you for the raid, Orange. This'll be the run where it actually works because this is a fucking terrible start. This'll be it, guys. Because I'm not allowed to have any run where it all just goes okay for the first 15 minutes. I have to lose 20 seconds somewhere.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
More pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's cool. Brutal, man. Have a good night.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I think somebody's done that. I remember them.
In the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the
Cowabunga!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Congratulations, you won.
with sleep. Dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Yeah, I'm sure having to pay the extra 50 cents or whatever it is now, the turkey subs cost like a little more. Made it all worth it. Hi Sean. Pay off your credit card debt yet? You fucking prick.
Much.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like... I feel like I'm...
Phew! So that.
You see though, right? These people are just fucking psychopaths. They will joke about the death of somebody. That's how fucking disgusting they are. The mere thought of somebody dying is funny to them. Yeah, because they're cowards, exactly. I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, mods should definitely be able to see that. Absolutely. Especially because of the tubby custard bullshit. Definitely. I keep calling it that, but like, you know what I mean. The local pricing shit.
looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I got a good track record for bans, man, because I ban all the fucking psychopaths. But there's a group of psychopaths who fucking gather up and do this shit every day. You know. All the crazies are getting banned, I guess.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, they're really trying hard now. They're really trying hard.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
And you know, like, just like the general just response of just disgust, like people not even really reacting to it much. Just like, wow, that person's a sick fuck. Still will not get them to change their behavior. Because they're not getting the reaction they want, but anything that is not that reaction of just like rage and like crying and like complaining about people is just like, they're just gonna filter it out and just keep doing it until they get the reaction they want. That's how they live with themselves. So for every 9 times they try to do something, and everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" The 10th time, where someone actually gets annoyed, they just live for that. That's why they do it.
The old clothesline move.
Filter out everything else. Just keep living the line.
Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
It's not important enough to continue talking about, I promise you. Just stupid behavior. You see what I mean though? Like, this is the shit that I deal with on and off for my entire time streaming. That's what I do. Thanks, man. Just fucking deal with it, I guess. Oh yeah, they're just gonna keep one-upping too. They'll just continue to try more disgusting things until they get something. That's what they do. This run's just... It's not on my list of favorites, definitely.
Sorry.
I used to really like honey bunches of oats. Frosted mini wheats are fire too, they're good. Those are two that come to mind. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty fucking, like, basic, but honestly it's solid. They're probably pretty solid if you're gonna fuck around and eat that shit, yeah.
Just met the sponginator.
I hope we're talking about the same ones. Like, I don't think I'm talking about the right ones. I'm talking about the big ass, like, huge, like, pockets of, like grain. And they got, like, the frosting on them. But it's not, like, a very, they're not, like, super sugary. It's like subtle, you know? Not the square ones. They're like, they look like Hot Pockets. They're just like really dense, and when they go in the milk, they fill up like crazy. Yeah, I guess that's what they are, yeah.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Bubble bowling is an bubble.
So that's
Bubble.
Yeah, I don't get why people hate on them. They're really good.
Sand mountains.
I'm getting like no push lately. Weird ass day, man. This run's kind of bad, but.
So, do you want to trade? That's.
I got it.
So that. So that's.
You want the trade? Shite. Actual toddler humor.
So that. So that. So that's. So that.
That's a throwback to movie madness. For fucking every time somebody repeated the same joke, they just post that. The recycling emoji. Just a classic. What a classic in movie history.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, it's just an all-time classic. Shoutouts to Freeze, the mastermind behind half those jokes. Shit was too funny, man. God. Spoilers? Yeah. The second one just went so much smoother. Like, the chat was like super chill. It was really nice. But the first one was just chaotic and funny, and I'll never forget that either. They were both cool.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. Do-si-do and around
Yeah,
you
you really
go.
had to be there.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy. Does it? SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
That's the ticket. The robot better change tactics and fast. That's the ticket.
I'm Bubble Power! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squip.
All the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get bubble power!
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Bubble.
Here we are.
Huh? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little.
Oh.
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Left. Control the launch to go. Mr.
What?
So that's
the graveyard.
What a fucking joke. It's fucking 2 days in a row. Are you fucking kidding, man? Why does this keep fucking happening? Come on, dude. Like, you go through the whole fucking thing, dude, and then it's just that. It's right at the end. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, man. Fucking motherfuck, man.
Graveyard.
Couldn't just fucking get it, man. Come on, dude. Because I just can't fucking get it at all. That's the reason why. Because I just can't fucking get it at all. That's why. Now it makes sense that I fucking messed it up like fucking 8 out of 10 tries. Yep, I guess that makes sense, man. You just fucking suck. That's it. Fuck me, just fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, every fucking day, fuck me. Just fuck me, man. Just fucking, it's not over, dude. It's not fucking over. I fucking have not gotten this fucking run yet. It's been fucking months, dude. It's been fucking months. It's been fucking months. I have not gotten this fucking run yet. It will not happen. It won't happen. It will not fucking happen. It'll do every fucking thing possible so it just doesn't happen. You just can't all go right. That's the reason why I'm stuck with this fucking run, dude. It's why every fucking run that I get is just like, oh, 2 big things go wrong right at the end. If 2 different things don't go wrong, the same thing goes wrong twice. It's literally every fucking time, dude. It's every single fucking time. If you've been watching these runs, you fucking see it, man. It's literally every time. 2 things have to go wrong. Because that's just enough, right? That's just enough to fucking end it, is if 2 go wrong.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Every single day. That's the second day in a row that same scenario has happened.
Yeah.
When will it end?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That button miss was so stupid. Like the button miss in Rock Bottom, like really? It was just another stupid thing. And then on top of that, just the fucking graveyard just seemed had to fucking do its thing, man.
They'll
go.
It's like Fast Nut or Graveyard. Which one's it gonna be? It's every fucking time, man.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Ron didn't even have a good start, dude. Just so frustrating. Thanks. I'm just tired of this, man. Thank you, everybody.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in... Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
with sleep.
Dream.
For
Strong. Not bad. Morning, man.
sponge. So that's sponge. You're fuck. Hi. Up.
Looks like the robots
Not what
left
you wanna
itself
see.
vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Morning.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Swelling! The old clothesline move. That rope.
SHiFT performs at the Super Bowl. Wow. This is so stupid. When has that ever happened? Oh, sorry, I misread. I had a dream where I have a run where not much goes wrong and then I don't miss graveyard 3 times in a row. I don't know why, I just can't fucking do it, man. Like, I'm not even, like, nervous. These runs are just nothing special, and I'm still just fucking, like, not even second try. Like, don't understand it, man. 2 days in a row, same thing. I'm starting to get slow. There's no way, man. Are you fucking serious, dude? Okay, bad run. Fine.
Up we go!
What's up?
Sorry.
Up we go.
Still don't like this run. I've legit, I got an unban appeal from somebody from like 4 years ago or something, and he's like, my cat walked on my keyboard. He just waited like years to get unbanned. Maybe I'm misremembering the details of how long it took, but I just like, one of the mods or members, like, if you check the chat history, I remember this happening too. It might have actually just been like last year. Somebody was like spamming in chat, and just like mods, and a year later, you're just like, oh yeah, my cat was on my keyboard. This game is just fucking evil, man. Just evil fucking game.
You've just met the Sponginator.
We had to get that. If we messed that up, that just that's just come on.
Welcome to the...
Oh.
No way, dude. Come on! Stop losing time! Please, man. Just stop. Oh my god, man. Fucking please play the game. Son of a fucking fuck, man. Oh, good. Just perfect. You know, this is just the fucking, like, snowball effect, man. I just lost, like fucking 10 seconds from that.
Bubble.
Just give it to me.
So that's quality.
Of course not. What do you want from me, man? How many more is it gonna fucking take? It's just every fucking thing has to go wrong, dude. I'm just so tired of this fucking bullshit. Bubble bowling? How about you fuck off?
Bubble. Bubble.
Fucking bastard, you fucking piece of garbage. Living fucking garbage. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit!
Bubble. Bubble bowling. Bubble. Bubble.
Stupid fucking Gula Goon.
Bubble.
Fucking terrible fucking video.
Bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble.
Fucking sick of this fucking game. It's fucking bad enough. Fucking 2 days.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
There's no translation. It's not really how it works. Emulator doesn't have to deal with lag. Emulator has different minor strats and stuff. I mean, the estimate is that it loses like 7 minutes, but that's not accurate. Nobody, like, I have to make it clear that nobody should be taking emulator runs seriously. It's literally just a compromise so new people don't have to buy a console when they're brand new and trying the game. Like, emulator runs aren't legitimate, but we compromise and allow people to submit with them until they actually get good at the game. So don't like read too far into that. Perfectly fine for learning, but just not legit. If that makes sense. And even so, we only allow Dolphin, nothing else. My first runs were on Nintendo, actually. But yeah, they're not on the leaderboard because they're not allowed. They were on the leaderboard at first, but then later on we decided to actually make rules. So we decided to remove the Nintendo runs from the boards, which included my first runs. PS2 is also slow. Again, like all these tricks, like the beginner level tricks are all the same on the game when you're new, like whatever version you have, but yeah, emulator is just a compromise. It really shouldn't be allowed, but nothing is allowed past the point where anybody would consider like cheating, or you can call to question the legitimacy of the run. Because, you know, like the absence of lag and stuff like that. Nintendo, it's an emulator. Nintendo is a GameCube emulator that uses the Wii's RAM and full capacity to play GameCube games. So it messes with performance and load times. Makes it inaccurate. That's the reason why it's not allowed for speedruns. I can't think of a single speedrun that allows Nintendo. All good. Making and doing shit. Kind of a thing.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, man. Like, speedrunning is a kind of hobby where you spend thousands of hours doing it. Is $100 to get into a hobby where you're gonna spend thousands of hours, like too expensive? I mean, people spend hundreds of dollars on golf clubs they use 3 times a year. Speedrunning is like an everyday thing for a lot of people. And on top of that, you don't have to do that to play the game. Like I said, you can play emulator until you get to the point where you invested so much time that it wouldn't be worth avoiding buying an Xbox anyway. The only people I've ever seen have an issue with getting an Xbox are kids who don't have an income and people who are stubborn and just want to try to get a good emulator time so they can like oh, look at me, I got an emulator time. It's like a weird like micro competition thing. Those are the only 2 instances I've seen, and they're both really bad habits to get into. I don't know, when I was 14 I figured out how to make money.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And for fuck's sake, you get Christmas gifts when you're 14. Yeah, you spend so much time doing this shit. It's ridiculous that like spending $1 on a hobby is like it's just such a weird like mentality that I get from like, I'm not saying you, but like I've gotten that mentality from people before in the speedrunning community, like viewers who are trying to get into it, and it's like ridiculous. Like you gotta buy shoes to play basketball even, for fuck's sake, you know.
Number 1 in the...
Well, here's the thing, most people aren't spending thousands of hours playing the game. I think you're really just misunderstanding how much time it takes to get into this run. Like, you're not just gonna like turn on the console and get a 49. Like, you're gonna spend probably like a few days learning, which will amount to 10+ hours. You'll do a run, it'll probably be somewhere between 1 hour and 30 to 2.5 hours. And you'll grind it down over the next few months and probably get under an hour if you spend a lot of time and you care a lot. The average person. Which will cost you hundreds of hours of practicing. And you're telling me that after spending hundreds of hours playing this, like, we're saying the average person isn't gonna buy a console to play a retro game for speedrunning? I have to also emphasize that this is not unique to this community. Every other retro speedrunning community has the same deal. This is not like a new idea. This community is fairly liberal compared to others when it comes to allowing emulator. Just absolutely ridiculous to imply that it's too much when you're investing so much time. Time is money, man. Like, if you're spending hundreds of hours speedrunning the game, if you spent those hundreds of hours working, I'm sure you could muster up more than enough to buy a whole room full of Xboxes, so like, what's the problem? Like, it's just a strat, you know, like, acquire the funds to do your hobby. $0 budget to try the game, and after you've invested hundreds of hours, you can choose to invest money in trying to optimize your time. It's very simple. No offense taken, it's just, you know, not like, oh, the average person isn't gonna spend money on a console to speedrun a game. Yeah, well, the average person isn't spending hundreds of hours speedrunning the same game either. It's pretty simple. You need an Xbox and a capture card.
With sleep too.
You won't realize until you play the game how generous the emulator cutoff is. Like, you'll never hit it if you're actually, like, somewhat serious about improving your time. You'll never hit that cutoff. Trust me. I just find that it's like a common thing with like people who have never speedrun a game before. Like for me, like I can't imagine like playing on emulator. I can't imagine not recording my runs and all that stuff. You know, that's just like a very common thing in speedrunning. Is just like you want to do it on the original hardware. You want to record your gameplay. You want to just like do it that way. There are too many unknown factors and potential for cheating with emulation. For 3D games especially. There are some games that were made 40 years ago that allow it because, you know, they've achieved perfect emulation. But we're a very, very long way from achieving perfect emulation with any of these consoles. Especially, you know, as we start to get into more lag reduction strats, like That's just not even a factor on emulator. The game's just getting more and more optimized. I cannot get this to save my life today, man. It's like I'm either too late or I get the frame. I mean, like, take for example, like Mario Sunshine's emulator cutoff is like an hour and 35 minutes, but the world record's like a 1:12. Like, as a percentage of the run, like a little over 20 minutes out of an hour and 12-minute run is like, that's a lot, or... Excuse me. That's not as big as like 15 minutes for a 40-minute game. Or maybe they're actually, no, it's similar. That game definitely like is a little bit less generous though. 20 minutes for an hour and 10-minute game versus 15 minutes for a 40-minute game. Yeah, this game's definitely more lenient. See, when that cutoff was set, the run was like 45 minutes long or something like that. Which is funny. Like Sunshine, as far as I remember, like as long as I've been in the speedrunning community, it's always been 1:35, but the run's only gone down like 2 or 3 minutes since I first started speedrunning. This game, like we reset our cutoff when the run was like a 45 or a 49 or something like that. So it was like 5 to 10 minutes off, but now it's just like the game's just gotten so much faster, it's like 15 minutes off. Which is actually pretty fair, honestly. Like, if you really think about it. Like, the world record's a 41 now. I think that the 55-minute cutoff is actually, like very fair now. Like, it's just gotten more fair. It's become less generous, but more fair as time's gone on. Just because we haven't moved it because, like, we've acknowledged that it was, like, ridiculous to begin with. It's kind of funny. This is a speed run, not practice.
For a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, as a percentage of gameplay, like Sunshine's like 40% gameplay. This game's probably like 70% gameplay. So that's another factor too. So I was kind of thinking that, but just didn't really want to say it. Yes, this is the real deal. So yeah, as a percentage of gameplay, that game is super strict. I did Sunshine runs for like a week or two back in 2017. And in that week or two from like learning the game and doing it, like I hit the emulator cutoff like basically instantly. But you definitely would not see that in this community. It would take you a long time. Especially on Dolphin. As somebody who's ran both games, I can say that. That's why I use it as an example. That'd be difficult. I think that, I think we'll get sub 105 someday. Yeah. When you say crazy strats, if you're talking about the stuff that I'm using, definitely, like... I think the spectrum might be quite a bit larger than you think it is. Because under an hour is, like, very solid, very impressive. I'm not saying it's not, but, like, that's definitely not the time to add, like the stuff that's going on in this route. That kind of stuff is, like, I think people tend to add that stuff, like, halfway down the 40s. Not even, like, most of it. If you're talking about UCBs, like, I think that most people wait until, like, the mid-40s to start doing stuff like that now. Maybe not even. Just take it as take things as they come. Like there's a lot of stuff to improve on. There are a lot of ways of playing the game, a lot of strats that you just would never see on this stream that are all challenging and all fun to do. No, I can't imagine that. Because they're both getting faster. Man, are you fucking kidding, dude? What? Oh, give me a... Come on, fucker. This fucking stupid little bastard. Yeah, just fucking show that fucking 20. Just let me know early this is gonna fall out in 2 seconds. Yep. Yep. This is so dumb, man. For sure this runs over.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I think that a good starting goal with this game for everybody is like sub 110. Some people will get that faster than others. On your way to sub hour, you know, maybe you get an Xbox, maybe you start like adding more strats. I think that anybody can get under an hour with enough time and patience. But obviously it'll take some people longer than others. Just depends on who you are. I'm grateful that it worked, but it took way too fucking long.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, you don't want to just bog yourself down with shit like that when you're new. Saves like nothing until you're actually like optimized. Yeah, Xbox 360 is still solid. You'll lose a few minutes in loading times, but still solid for getting started.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wouldn't worry about that for now. You're doing alright.
Let me... Bubble, bubble. So, that's bubble.
I would have raged if I didn't get it that time.
Sand mountains.
Whatever. I don't like this run.
So that's... So that's...
Yeah, so the moral of the story is,
So that's...
if you're the kind of person who's upset that you have to spend any amount of money on a hobby, you probably won't have the patience enough to get far enough in that hobby to make use of the equipment anyway. So, if you're new, just play on emulator and see if you like it, and if you get attached to it, you're gonna wanna invest in it anyway. It's just natural. You will. Because if it's just like, oh, well, I don't want to have to do this. There's a lot of shit in this game that you're gonna have to do that you don't want to do at some point. I promise you that, if you stick with it. There's gonna be a lot that you really just don't want to have to do. So, if you can't even handle that outside of the game, you know, you're not gonna last long enough to want to even invest anyway. So just play on emulator if you're just giving it a try.
That's the ticket.
The equivalent of carpetless. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't play that game. I've heard from people who play it that you can get it in like 15 minutes if you just turn on the game and learn it. So I can assume that's not very difficult.
Now the robot. Taking a
Fuck.
peek at what he's going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen.
Explain this game. Or, you know, it's its own game. That's also possible.
That's the ticket. That hot goo could melt anything.
Yep, me neither. And if you're not that kind of person, never too late to give it a try. It's fun. I used to spend a lot of money on like pencils when I was growing up. I also made money off of that, but you know. I've always found a way to turn my hobbies into income, like one way or another. But yeah, when I found this, I'm just like, at first, I mean, I'd never really fathomed the idea of like being a streamer, but I knew I wanted to make the game popular and get good at it, and then the rest kind of just came with it at some point. Like, oh, I can actually turn this into a career. That's cool.
Look at that! The robot's made himself. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
has an opportunity here. Do-si-do, and around you go. The robot better change tactics and fast. And the robot is down.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I have... Say hello to my
Keep. I'm bi- Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I've got... Ow!
Here we are.
Roll the launch to go. Huh?
Hey.
Roll the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's...
The graveyard.
Control the launch to go. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Yikes. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
SpongeBob's ready to throw the launch to go.
You serious, man? Just again? Literally again? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Free Willy, for the 4 months.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
I'm just tired of this, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't even think it's worth retiming that. Anybody catch the bottom? Like, was it like 0.10?
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I mean, I've never, I'm not really like used to splitting there, but I doubt that it was.
jellyfish today. I'm going
If
fishing.
it PB'd, it was by a frame, and I'll just retime it later just to be sure, just to make sure. Just like, what is wrong with this game, dude? It's literally just like fucking the brain clip and the fucking cruise boost and just like the graveyard not fucking working again, dude. I'm so sick and tired. I'll look at it when it's done processing. So fucking dumb, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
What do I have to do, man? Quibbling. Like, come on already.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, why could I not just get graveyard first try? Why, man? It shouldn't be this close. It really shouldn't be this close, man. I think the ballroom took like 10 fucking seconds, dude. Come on, dude. So annoying, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I feel like you've asked me this question, like, not even that long, like yesterday or something. What answer do I have to give you, man? Like, I just lost a run by fucking 5 frames or something.
Smells like.
You expect me to be happy? That's okay, guys. Good luck on the next run. Make sure you subscribe and like. Like, give me a fucking break, man. Yeah, it's just bait. That's bait.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
running. Thank you. Ow!
No. Well, my bad. But I'm still sitting here just fucking looking miserable, so I guess it still counts. When you don't know the full story, don't assume things. I guess that kind of goes for me there, but you still judge on appearances because I was sitting here fucking sad because I just lost a run.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Good.
hunt. 3 years
Good,
running.
man.
Thank you.
Good, dude.
Ow!
Did you give a shit? Did you remember to try even a little fucking bit? Just try a little fucking bit, man. I'm just waiting for this to finish so I can fucking look at it, so I can know that it wasn't anything. Fuck me, man. Importing files. Okay, we have the run. Let's go straight to the end. What a miserable fucking video, man. Oh yeah, there's no way that was absolutely not, dude. No way. 0% chance. I think I split early even. Yeah, just bad. Not even close, I don't think. That was the run after That was the run after the one that I lost to the fucking Bubble Buddy and bullshit. Yeah, 6 frames. I missed my PB by 8 frames. Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, I lost my run because of a 1 frame window, but the actual run itself didn't PB by 8 frames. That's what caused it though. That's what caused it, was missing the graveyard. It was locked in if I got that first try. Just sad. Really sad stuff, just really annoying and sad. Just sucks to be me. Well, that's just every run, man. It's not even just insane. That's the second time I lost a run to a graveyard today. The one that I lost earlier was way better than that one, too.
Hey.
But, you know, I guess technically I lost at the brain, because I bled time right at the end. I bled a few seconds at the end because of the fucking cruise boost in the clip. But guess what? It still fucking died to graveyard, man, let's be honest. I mean, sure, the 1 frames will be easier in 50 FPS, but the physics are going to be different, and SBA is going to be slower because you're only getting, you know, 30 every other frame for 50 frames a second, so it's 25 times a second versus 30. So yeah, perhaps, but thanks, I hope so too. Really just been through a lot with this game recently. Good, just fuck with me, man. Just fuck with me. Well, if you could do that, then you wouldn't find the game nearly as interesting, would you? You know? Like if the 1 frames were free or bufferable, you would just find something else to make the run harder and complain about that instead.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I wouldn't change the game. I'd rather just get better at it. Or just get more runs that can be sacrificed to graveyard. Yeah. This game absolutely is infamous for its frame perfect tricks, you know. Everybody knows this game is the game that has non-stop 1 frames. The main movement tech also requires frame perfect execution to even just get it, but most of the tricks require them to be done on exactly 1 frame. It's definitely early.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
These runs are just so fucking heartbreaking, man. I already have a 41 and that one just fucking hurt.
You just met the sponginator.
Just like... every run is just so much effort that when it dies, it always feels terrible. Thanks, man. I just got a 4200.1. Yeah, it actually was exactly 0.1. 6 frames. Second run that was alive in the graveyard today that died, or just was put near death because of fucking funny ass trick at the beginning of it. 2 of them. Do you see your runs as suns?
I'm ready.
Every run is beautiful in its own way as long as it PBs. Like, a fucking 4159.98 would just be awful in all contexts except for the fact that it was the first one. So you can just find a way to cope and think it's cool. I mean, it is cool, but like, it's really just cool if you saw it live, basically, which is, I guess, all that matters. Yeah, you hear that, VOD watchers? Watch my fucking stream. I guess if you wanted to see a dimension where it didn't get a 41, you just witnessed that, so I hope you enjoyed it.
Hope you enjoyed the pit in your stomach at the end of that one.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Even if we still had lag clipping, it would only be used in like literally one spot in the run. And that trick was stupid. Made the game worse, honestly. There's also another way of clipping into that cage
they'll
Go.
without lag clips, but it's like also stupid. There was never a good way of getting into that cage.
Hey.
Kelp.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, 100 would probably
well,
have it in a few spots, but
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm not sure actually. Maybe it would have it in kelp caves. Kelp caves would probably have it. Drain the Lake would definitely have it. Maybe. That UCB is pretty good, man.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, lag clips are just like very
Hey,
old gen. This game has like 10 different ways of doing every skip, so lag clips are kind of lame compared to like the actual tech. A lot of games have stuff like that. Like abuse the pause menu to clip through stuff. It's pretty common with that era of games. Fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory has that shit in it.
we can't jellyfish today.
Disc
I'm
eject
going
is
fishing
in
for
like every
pumas.
fucking game, and it's like banned in most games. Do lag clips work on HDD? No. Because it was caused by error correction, and you don't get that when it's a digital game. If they worked on HDD, we never would have switched. That's like the whole point of it, is it gets rid of the arbitrary bullshit, like the game stuttering on like cutscenes and lag clips with the disc. There are still lag clips in this game, but it requires in-game lag. It's you gotta use like particles to do it. Like a lot of stuff on the screen, but it's all like very situational and not very useful. Like I can maybe see it being used with the UCB in Jellyfish Lake.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There's like a Thunder Tiki over by the sock that you can like maybe use, but what's the point? You can just clip out of the map there anyway. I mean, you have a UCB, you can clip anywhere 60, but it's like not noticeable. It's like in the 50s. It's only going to impact speedrunning. Like very high 50s.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You're not going to notice it. Like it's, you have to play the game a lot to notice when it's like lagging a tiny bit. What's up, man? I got I got a run to Graveyard and a run to Brain today. And they both made me feel really good about myself when I lost them.
Thank you. just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
PS2, you can shake the camera and fall through the ground if you're doing lag clips. Obviously, that requires a cruise boost and down momentum, so like you're not just gonna do that in normal gameplay. Like PS2, you literally just shake the camera instead of like pausing, and it just works. GameCube actually has a better frame rate, at least if it's being played on a Wii, as far as I know. Like lag clips on GameCube, because the button orientation and the stability of the console is like it's graphically like inferior, so it doesn't like lag as much. There's like no bloom, you know. So yeah, GameCube lag clips are like pretty tough compared to other consoles. What? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Just, so. How can a normal person detect frames in a video game?
What's up?
Define normal. When I play a game, I can tell what frame rate it is. I also speedrun. I think it's obvious to me.
Number one.
I don't like this run, it's pretty bad. I mean, you have to ask them. I don't think they'd be able to tell. You probably tell like 30 FPS from like 120. Like it's like, oh, the game doesn't feel smooth. But a lot of people can't tell between 30 and 60. Which is crazy to me, but I guess it makes sense. I like 60 because it's like choppy enough to be able to see the frames, but if you're not focusing on it, it looks smooth, so it's like, it's your choice, I guess. But you also speedrun though. A lot of people just can't tell. Yeah, 30 is just nasty. I really just don't like 30. It's like so like gross and choppy. Like I get like lower frame rates for films, but games are supposed to submerge you. You know what the worst thing is though? Games that jump between 30 and 60 between gameplay and cutscenes, or like certain levels have 30 and 60. That shit sucks. Cause you can just like ignore it, but if it's jumping back and forth, it's unignorable. It's just so distracting and annoying. I mean, games that run at 60 FPS are taking twice the amount of input too, so. I think it's like a frame-based game. You can only input like a... I guess it really depends on the engine. A lot of older games are for sure like that. Tiki's Go Boom is intended. You can argue that. You can say Krusty Krab is intended, but like we also like overlap it with a duplicate spatula that you're not even supposed to be able to get ever. So there's still some weird shit going on there. So I guess you're not like... You're also doing it before you even fight Robo Sandy, so... I guess not. All the boss fights have exploits.
Phew! So that's...
Yeah, you can. 2 of the spatulas that we get in this run are not supposed to be in the game. No, I mean Patrick's dream, the way that we get there is completely unintended. You skip the entire level. I suck at this game. No. This game really only crashes for like missing animations, which there's only one that we know of, I think. And it's a very specific... Like, you'd never run into that casually. I don't think you'd ever run into that casually. Extremely rare that you would. And overlapping text in a wrong way, which it requires a frame perfect input to do that. So you're probably not going to crash in this game unless your disc is like messed up.
Stunning! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
I can't believe how many people like still bring up the catch-up thing. It's like 3 years ago. I feel like 98% of people who watched that video didn't understand like what it was about.
Stunning! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I've never crashed in a run in this game. 48,000 attempts, pretty good. I had a weird random crash earlier this year, like last year though. Crashed on a load, which was really bizarre. Like I've never seen the game do that. Probably was like some hard disk jank. Like I don't think it would have happened on disk. Who knows? It was a very strange moment. Imagine if this game had crashes like that and these like all the other bullshit in the run. Dude, most games crash, man. Like, even when I did Sunshine for a little bit, like, the game crashed on me when I collected a shine one time. Literally just collected a shine, the game crashed. That's gotta be one of my highlight reels. Because I remember seeing it somewhat recently. That might have been the first highlight reel, actually. That was when Kopitz was editing my highlight reels, and I'm pretty sure that was one of them. it was that early. Good morning. I just try to keep it on a rack where it doesn't get hot. That's solid. What? In Sunshine? It was during a run. It was the 7th shine in Gelato Beach. Like, I had just done GBS and caught Shadow Mario, collected it, and it fucking crashed. I've had weird shit happen to me in that game for like the little time that I played it. I was like fucking around with it at GDQ, and I don't know like too much about it, but apparently like the life meter turned like green, and it was apparently like a super rare occurrence, and Trey was hanging out with me and he's like, I've only seen that happen like 2 times ever, and this is one of them. I have no idea like what that glitch is or like what causes it, but apparently it's like extremely rare, and it happened to me when I was playing it. So it's just like, I just have weird luck with video games, as you guys can probably tell. The fact that I fucking got that run by 1 frame and then I just missed it by 8 frames is just really bizarre. If this game crashed mid-run, I wouldn't know what to say. Like, at that point, like, something's trying to tell me that I have to stop playing the game. That shit just doesn't happen, man. It just doesn't happen. But, like, we all know that someday it'll have to happen. If it's possible. Like, it's a program, you know? Like, it's gotta be possible for it to just randomly crash. It really just doesn't. I mean, I fucking have streamed this game 20,000 hours, like almost, like 18,000 hours minimum, and I've never crashed during a run. I crashed once after a run, I crashed on a load one time. It's also a load that you'd probably never use in the run. Like, reloading the same level in that context would never happen in an actual run that was still alive. But it hasn't happened in a run yet. Yeah, that's just gonna have to work. What's up? I got a 4200.1 earlier. So that was the one that you missed. Also, you're not missing much because I can't fucking get anything right. Come on, you fuckhead. Just fucking stay in for once. Having to run all the way out there.
Congratulations, you won.
Come on. It's just such a bad game, man. Thank you, Gregor, for the gift, man. Every day I'm getting a fucking sub 4210. I'm not trying to just give myself bad luck for the next month, but like, come on already, dude. It's just such an annoying fucking game. I mean, I get up sometimes. I don't have to get up a lot. Dude, can you just fucking play, please? My god, dude, come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh my god. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If I just got graveyard second try on the first run and third try on the second run, like, it'd be a different story, but it just had to happen the way that it did, right? Like, it just, what a fucking annoying day of this game. The first 5 hours I was just suffering too. So when I finally got that run, I'm like, oh, this might be my lucky break, and then I fucking missed graveyard 2 times.
Hey.
Fuck me, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
These mistakes are just embarrassing, man. Are you fucking serious? Preschool. Actual preschool skill level.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is just so fucking annoying, man. My god.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
No, for this game, I think that adding like a 2 minutes is probably a good, at least for now, it's a good rule of thumb at this moment in time. Like whatever the sum of best is plus 2 minutes is probably around like the best I can do currently. Hope that helps. A run like that would just be ridiculous at the moment.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fucking 4106, just being earth-shattering for the current moment.
This
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
for
Heck! Let's I feel like I should be working.
SpongeBob. So that's Sponge. You're fire. Hi. Okay.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot robots taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope. What? Sorry. Up we go.
You're just accelerating down the ramp. Just a lot of times we just bowl to move faster. That's what's intended with that move. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Congratulations.
Welcome to the...
Oh.
Ow! 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 Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Let bubble. So that bubble.
Sand Mountains.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll...
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great!
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
So
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I try to stay somewhat active, yeah.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Hey, Element, thank you for the 30 months.
Go.
Appreciate the support, man, as always.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Ace! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Just drain it a little bit, get it to 40. That's what we want now. 41 is over as of like 4 days ago or something.
There's another
The
one.
road ahead. Yep. Just the way we like it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up, man? Yeah, it was one of the games I played when I was growing up, yeah. I was like 7 years old. Well, I got a 42.00.1 today, and that felt real good. I lost a run to Graveyard, I lost a run to Brain, but that run really died to Graveyard, if I'm gonna be honest. Because the Brain just, you know, it could have PB'd by like fucking almost nothing, and the Brain was just like Mr. Cruise Boost, bad first clip. Just, of course, like classic. It's pretty like sad. The one from earlier today bothered me a lot more. Yeah. Son of a fucking motherfucking bitch, man. Thanks, Tetrax, the 59 months, man. God, I hate this fucking stupid one. I'm thankful that I don't think I lost a run to Fast Nut today. Like, for once, dude. Like, the one fucking day I don't lose a run to Fast Nut, I still can't get it. 42.00.1 is just like you witnessed the alternate dimension where it didn't happen like 4 days ago. Don't think so. I'm trying to get one more. I definitely can. It's like it's always sub 4150 pace or sub 4140 pace, like more than once per day to Fast Nut or Graveyard every single day. Just like, how much longer? How much longer can it possibly take, man?
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
And then once we do that, it's just gonna be like, alright, add like 3 strats that are just absolutely terrible. And start all over and go for a 40.
They'll
Go up.
Just in a big hurry to go nowhere, I guess.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
I'm at the point where I'm just going to start resetting. If it's not, like, obviously gonna be like within like 2 or 3.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, dude.
they'll
Go.
Oh yeah, update on the Creo cards. We're almost at 4, and we're very close to getting 4. Just one little change for the 3rd one, and the 4th one is probably take a little longer, but
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
it's like 80% done.
well,
Yeah, card number 5, I have no idea what's going on with that. I think there are like a few of them that are being sketched right now by one of the artists. There's also another artist who does like pixel art, and I'm trying to like figure out like what their art would be best for, you know, like what we could use that for. Specific, you know, card.
they'll
Go.
Just not really sure.
Hey,
I'm gonna look at that person's portfolio. But it's nice having multiple artists on board, and it's like, okay, this person would probably be best for this idea. This person would probably be best for this idea. And so forth. But yeah. I think that we'll have 4 done by the end of the month.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Next month I think we'll get a lot of them done though. Like we could be up to 10 next month. That'd be cool. Guess we'll see. What a fucking horrible attempt. Are you kidding? I gotta DM somebody. is a daunting task. Like, I think it's gonna end up being 10 years and not.
They'll
Go.
Because, like, if we're only getting like 5 cards done a month,
Hey,
like, we'd have a very comfortable release time to get them like holiday Christmas or summer 2025. I think we want it like holiday 2025. Like, I seriously doubt that we're gonna be like getting this series done this year. So there will be like an extra 2 years of use of cards maybe. Which, that's totally fine with me. Like, a total of 80 unique designs and 150 cards total, including holos. That sounds pretty cool, so I'm down for that. Remember, I mean, let's just say, like, assuming that we end up doing 10 years, right? There are a total of 80 unique designs. There are going to be a total of 10 cards in that deck, where there are only 30 cards. I think that most people are probably just going to try to collect the 7 from each year, totaling to 70. But maybe some nut job will try to go for all 150, like every card, every holo, and then the mythic cards. Because the mythics are just going to be like, never expect to get that shit, but if you get one, you'll get any trade that you want. That's kind of the idea, is like, if you're like a 2017 viewer, and you get like a 2022 mythic, and somebody else gets a 2017, like, that's like the only way that you'd be able to get that trade is for another mythic, because they're all the same as well. Like, they're only going to be holo mythics. They're not going to be like, it's going to be like some special foil or something, we'll figure it out.
3 years running.
But they're just going to be like unique cards. None of the other cards are going to be like them. And there'll only be 30 of them per year, totaling to 300. And I believe that 300 is actually the number that is printed per individual legendary card or something like that. I think it's like 300 per legendary. So there are 2 legendaries per year, and the total number, so there are, you know, like, there are going to be 20 legendary cards, 300 of each printed, but all the mythic cards combined total will just be 300 in total. That's across all 10 years if we end up doing that. So I just like the idea of just like ultra rare shit that like you're just never guaranteed to pull. And if somebody actually completed the collection, it'd be genuinely impressive, because only 30 people in theory could ever complete it. So you might get one person who ever completes it at some point with like a lot of trading and shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
That was annoying. But the cards are looking good so far. The first 2017 card is pretty much done. The 3 others that are like, there are 2 finished already, and there's 1 that's almost done. But there, so we have 3 from 2016 and 1 from 2017 so far. I think we're gonna try to wrap up 2016 next month, hopefully.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
This run's really slow. when you guys want me to. Next time a sponge gets added, you can just like tell me to draw a face on it. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I'm not sure how many we're gonna do, but we're gonna try to have a percentage, or at least like a number of each type of card signed. So like, you know, there'll be like super common cards, super rare cards, but maybe like 10 of each card has an autograph on it, like an authentic autograph, not just like printed on. So we'll figure that out. So like no matter what card it is, that's how we can like kind of like transfer the diamond card and gold card ideas we have, where like you can get like variations and stuff. I think that covers it pretty much. Like for rare cards and higher, you can get them autographed if you get like lucky enough to get like one of like 10 or something. Maybe it'll be like a certain percentage of like, you know, maybe like 1% of the cards. 1% of the cards printed, so like, you know, for like the, you know, for the mythics it'd be like 3%, 3 cards, right? Math? Is that right?
This
I don't think that's right. That's definitely not right. That'd be the legendaries, not mythics. That'd be 3 cards for each legendary. So that's actually a bit too low. We probably want to do like 2%. Not even. I don't know. 10%. That sounds a little better. 10% of each card. So like for the legendaries it'd be like 30 cards, but for mythics there'd only be 3. So you have to be extremely lucky to get any of those 3. So like the first, yeah, I kind of like that. Like if you get like one of the first like 30 or something, like it's just autographed for legendary. If you get within the first 10% printed, you can get it autographed. I kind of like that one. It's a good idea. I can pitch that. Dude, like, I've been out of school for so long, like, it takes me a couple of seconds to get back into, like, multiplication and division. It's crazy. Like, I feel so dumb. But it takes me, like, a minute to, like, call it in my head, like, how to do it. It's so funny. But yeah, I kind of like that. If you get within the first 10% of the cards manufactured, they'll be signed, which is just pure luck, by the way. And like, yeah, how we would do it is like, they'd send me the cards, Luke would send me the cards like by mail, and I would sign them and mail them back. Then they get shuffled into the deck. So they're putting a lot of effort into this. I can totally see, like, you know, if it takes a couple of years to get this finished and out, you know, that'd probably be enough time.
We're just gonna have to go crazy in 2025. Just do a bunch of crazy shit in the first like 3 months to get just to get all 8 cards done in the first like 3 months. I keep doing that. It's really annoying. This run's terrible. I mean, so far I've already got a few ideas for this year. It's been a month and a half and we already have a legendary card, we already have a mythic card, and a common, or like rare, common card, uncommon. So, technically this year we already have like 4 cards done. It's been a month and a half in theory. Now obviously, like, those slots are probably gonna get given up to cooler stuff that happens later this year if cooler things happen. Not a game, but just collector's cards. They're like baseball cards. Skip to the end of the 41 VOD and you can see an example of one of them. Obviously we're gonna be like messing with the template a little bit.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking
Yeah, but like now we have like more artists on board too. It's not just the same artists. It's a bunch of different artists too. But yeah, the person who did my art for the other cards is also involved as well.
The old clothesline move.
The guy who did Nicro's cards is working with me currently. We just got the fucking the gamer. What the hell was it? You remember the Flying Dutchman playthrough when I had the sponsors on the screen and like the stupid Turtle Beaches on and shit? That card just got finished earlier today. Or like last night, technically. Yeah, that one's gonna be only 30. That's gonna be an ultra rare, super rare card. The Teletubbies Scandal. That's gonna be a 1 out of 30. That's gonna be a super rare card.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, it's a mythic. It's the mythic card for 2023.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about
So like just to break this down, there are 8 cards per year. There's a common card, which is basically just like a snapshot of like what I looked like that year, I guess. Just like a common card, like, oh, this is shift from like this year. 2 uncommon cards, which are just kind of like reserved for like pretty surface level stuff that like most people would appreciate. Rare cards are going to be more like, those are probably going to be the kind of cards you see like significant world records and stuff, or like special events that happen. Legendary cards are pretty self-explanatory, but yeah, it's 1 common, 2 uncommon, 2 rare, 2 legendary. And then there's going to be a spot for mythic cards, which those are going to be just like obscure references, or just like, you know, not just obscure references, but just like funny shit that's you would never expect to get. Well, like Mythic, it's not out yet. Like the series isn't. We're still working on it, but there was something that was kind of similar to Mythic cards in the previous series. Legendary was the rarest you could get in the previous series, but the rarities were also different too. So like Legendary cards, there were 500 printed of each, but now we're doing 300 instead of 500. There was also a hollow version of the Legendaries, which was 1 out of 50, and we're doing 1 out of 60 this time. So Legendaries, like the normal base card, is slightly rarer. and the hollows are a bit more common, just a tiny bit more common. But mythics are just like ultimately rare. Like it's a new tier in the system. So like before it was 550, like 500 to 50 normal hollow for legendary. Now it's 300 to 60. But for mythic cards, I'm dying. Okay. For mythic cards, there is no normal card. There's only hollow, so it's 0 to 30. So legendary goes from 300 to 60 to 0 to 30. So there are only 30 of that design, and they can only be hollow. And like if you get one, it's just like there are only going to be 2 slots in the pack. Like if we end up doing like 8 cards per pack, there are only 2 slots where you can even get it. So you're basically just like rolling insane odds to even like get one of them. Yeah, that's the idea. And the reason why I decided to bump up the legendary to 60 is not just to like make them like a little more accessible, but because like most of the game's history has been under an hour at this point, as far as I've been playing at least, you can see like oh, he got like card number 59 for the 59s, you know what I mean? Like just to like give that like little extra bump so you can get like a cool number that's like relevant to the card that you got for the Hollow Legends. Alright, that's just gonna have to work because I don't have time. But they're physically printed cards. Like they're physical. You can hold them in your hand. They're manufactured. I think they're manufactured in New York. Whatever. It's the same plant that does the Pokemon cards. Like it's high quality. Like that. Just to get more use out of the designs. You'll be able to buy like metal plates for specific designs, but not all of them. We gotta keep some of them like restricted to the series. Just so there's like the fun of collecting them. Like on the website, when we like have like a landing page for it, I'm gonna request that certain like cards are blurred out just so you can't see them. Like you just don't know what they could possibly be, so you're more encouraged to collect them. But yeah, like that's the thing about like the posters is like there are gonna be so many like potentially up to 80 unique pieces of artwork. Oh yeah, by the way. I'm thinking about also adding an extra 10, just for like, or like maybe we'll pick like one design from each year. Like we'll like take a vote and like one design from each year can be bought as a slab just so you can like have it. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is like there are going to be 8 collectible cards per year the stream was running, but like maybe we'll also have like collectible slabs, which is something that Luke pitched to me, which I like the idea of it. I just don't know how we'd choose like which one would be in the slab. Like I think that like legendary is a little bit too much. Maybe like one rare card per year you can just buy it in a slab and just have it because it looks cool. Or we can do an entirely different design for each year's slab, which I'm okay with that too. Just it'll be more expensive. That'll cost like $1,000 to do, but yeah. The stocks are up, so we can afford a little more. There's not going to be a part 3, but I'm going to make a video talking about the entire history, not just like in parts. It'll be more thorough, more detailed, faster paced, yeah. More enthusiastic as well, because like this is nothing on loader, by the way. It's just literally that like I've been involved with it a long time. There's like a lot of like genuine passion that you can't really get from somebody who wasn't running the game. Like, Loader is kind of playing a neutral party in those videos, which is exactly what he was supposed to do, so like 10 out of 10 from him.
But the next time I do those videos, it's funny because, like, you know, people are gonna ask, like, what happened to the other narrator, but I'm still gonna have him in the video. I'm still gonna try to have him, like do parts and, like, voiceovers and stuff. It's just that it's much more convenient and practical if we're doing a video on the entire history of the game for, like, the person who's editing the video to be able to have, like, infinite takes and, like, be able to just constantly redo stuff and move things around, you know. Only 4 hours, yeah, I mean, that's lowball, but, you know, there's a lot of information crammed in my head about, like, all the details of all the stuff that happened over the years. Like, my short-term memory is usually pretty bad because of the whole speedrunning thing. I swear it's just a conditioning thing where, like, you just forget what happened, like, after it's over, but my long-term memory of, like, important details and, like, my notes and stuff over the years will be... It's gonna be the most detailed video of all time for speedrunning, like, for sure. As far as history goes. Because I really do remember everything. It's like, a lot of it just feels like it happened yesterday. But yeah, like, I need to be the one who voices it this time. It's the most practical way of doing it. And the first time I made those videos, people were, like, questioning why I didn't voice them myself. So it'll be funny hearing it the other way around this time. But I will say, though, the reason why I had Loader do the narration for those is because I was like, it's a lot of it's gonna be about me, so I don't want to, like, be talking about myself. But, like, what's the problem with that now? Because if you're really based about it and think about it, if you really, like, look at what the video is, it's me scripting somebody else to talk about me, which is less based than just talking about it yourself, you know? Like, in a weird way, it's less based, you know what I mean? It's like, look, you make these fucking really detailed videos on the game, you've been speedrunning the game, you've accomplished a lot with it, like, what's the harm in just, like, narrating it yourself? Like, I don't really see what the problem is anymore. I think I just had a lot of insecurities going on back then, but I'm definitely much more comfortable with my narration skills and my video editing skills now. A lot of people talk about themselves, but, like, you have to do it the right way, man. Like, it's... Again, like, the history video is a lot of, like, if you look at it for what it is, like, a lot of it is me talking about my own accomplishments, but, like, I mix in a lot of other shit that was not necessarily relevant to the world records, but more relevant to the community building up, and all the friends that I made during the time that I was playing at that moment in time. So you have to, like, there's no getting around talking about yourself, but, like, you have to just do it in a way that is, self-aware. And also give credit to everybody else, too. You know? Like, nobody's getting put on a pedestal. Again, like, a lot of people got put on a pedestal in those videos. Like, especially people who didn't do anything. And to those who were, like, who didn't fucking stab me in the back, just to fucking put it lightly. Lightly. You know? To those people, I was more than happy, like, fucking giving them, like, sections and talking about them playing the game. But, you know, it's just, it's kind of shitty that, like, some people got, like, really inflated egos from those videos, and, you know, like, ultimately it was just me giving them a fucking spotlight, but they just did not appreciate it, and they treated me like shit, so, I don't know, whatever, I'm just fucking ranting now, so the Waffle House is open for business. You can't change history, but there's nothing to feel bad about if you just report it as it was. Cole deserved a lot more credit for the version of cruise boosting that actually made you run fast too, like not just like doing it on the same frame. Like the ordering of the explanations for that were designed for people who already had watched the game. It's like, oh, cruise boosting, you know what it is. But the video got so big, I immediately regretted like not building up cruise boosting the proper way and just like, oh, and this, like, they figured out that this weird thing happens when you do it on the same frame, but like it was kind of used for some stuff, but not quite useful for everything yet. And then they figured this out, you know.
Number 1
There are also some like things like narratively that like I included, like, oh, we need to like establish that Cole is able to like find strats and like figure out like complex problems. But the issue is that like a lot of those strats weren't actually relevant to the route. I didn't spend enough time building up the game. In fact, I didn't really build up the game at all. I kind of talked about it like it was just like kind of like a mid-platformer with a lot of grinding and casual play, which is not true at all. Because I hadn't like truly studied it casually up until that point, which I played the game casually once per year since then. And my opinion on the game has changed a lot casually. My opinion on the other SpongeBob games that came before it has changed a lot as well. My opinions on the games that inspired this game changed a lot. Just like in general, like a lot of stuff has changed. And like the first speedrun of the game was the Robo-Sponge speedrun that guy had. You know? That's not even, like the KT thing was probably inspired by the fact that somebody uploaded that. Like you just don't know. And it's worth mentioning, and there's a lot more detail that could be gone into. I didn't even interview Cole. Like I could have definitely reached out to him and interviewed him. Somebody else interviewed him because he was working on a history video. And I kind of just took over the project because I was like really neurotic about how the game would be presented. I don't think he minded or cared. I gave him due credit for interviewing Cole and getting the ball rolling, but yeah, I was just like really nervous that like this game's history video wasn't going to be 10 out of 10. Which is like, you guys know that like I have really fucking high standards for everything related to this game. So it's not that it was going to turn out to be like really bad, it's just that I needed this to be the best history video ever. And the next one is the same, it has to be the best one ever. For the time that it comes out. So, thanks for your patience, I guess. That's alright, Waffle House is closing, I gotta actually play the game now. But yeah, there's absolutely no shade on Red Moss. He never did anything wrong. Red Moss has been removed from all of that shit for so long. Him, Kona, none of those guys are involved in that shit. Jared's not involved either. Jared kind of just got like caught up in the crossfire because like it was like related to like some of the people that we used to talk to, but I'm not gonna get into it. It's just stupid. Jared's been here a couple of times in the past like few months. Nothing's wrong. Just there are a few people who are just a bunch of fucking pricks to me, and they'll never get my trust back. But it is what it is. Life goes on. Good morning.
Sleep, dream.
Yeah, just gotta keep going, man. Just gotta keep going. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna be reaching out to Josh next time. I got some ideas for what he can do. Like skits and stuff. It'll be just as funny as the other ones. Probably funnier. Hopefully they'll age a little better. I still think that the humor in those videos aged okay. But the sex jokes definitely got a little bit too much at times. Like, I feel like that's just not something... Like, I want to make something that I could show anybody next time, not just, like leaning into the degenerate humor, you know what I mean? Like, funny, but, like, not, like... Yeah, it's just a little bit cringe, the way it was done. In my opinion, just like leaning in, like stepping over the line, but not super cringe. I don't know, I got a lot of good feedback from watching Moist Critical's reaction to those videos. Like the super acquaintances thing bit, like that was a smash hit in this community, but for general audiences, they're just kind of like, oh, that was cute, you know? So I got my bubble burst a lot, like seeing people, like different people's reactions to it, so...
trust me, I'm always thinking about it. I'm always thinking about what I'm gonna do with those videos. It's just a work in progress in my head, but it really needs to be a slam dunk because we're never gonna get another chance again after that. So the stakes are very high. I'm not remaking them. I'm gonna do like those videos are good the way they are. It's a great duology or whatever you call it, like two-parter. Or parts that would have just ended on the GDQ ban and like 49, like whatever. At this point, so much more has happened. I thought about doing a capsule that goes up to the GDQ redemption run in the 43, but like then you're not including UCBs. Like it just like, you have to understand like what I'm saying is like it's just not time yet, you know. Like something's gonna happen in the future that like makes it worth doing. Like I'm gonna have that inspiration again. When I got 49, I was like, this is the inspiration that I needed, but it just hasn't happened yet. The only other time I could think of is 43, and the game's just changed so much. I just don't think it hits as well. Yeah, also what's up, man? It's just like, it just comes off as like early 20s, late teens humor. I think that like in general sense of humor and all that stuff has changed a lot. Like a lot over the last like 4 years. But I have like a lot of like good ideas on how to like redo the cruise boosting bit, but like make it funnier. But not like it's hard to explain. I just really wasn't like as in touch with like general like humor back then. I feel like the humor is a little more self-aware now. Like not just like within this community. I mean, this is like the diaper era that like we were just getting off the diaper, like you know what I mean? We were just getting like fresh off the diaper at that point. Which at times can be funny, but the amount that it was spammed in this chat and like coming out of my mouth was definitely not like as funny as we thought it was. This community's kind of always been closed in, so it's hard to like kind of like look at things for what they are a lot of the time. Well, yeah, it's like I want to include people for like the time they were around. Yeah, absolutely. But just like try not to make it predictable, formulaic to like what is. Like I'm at the point. It all comes down to this, like the ultimate like bottom line. I've been making videos and speedrunning for way too long to take on tasks that I don't find challenging. Like if I'm just gonna go and make like a fucking 90-minute follow-up to videos I made 4 years ago and try to make them coherent with like my opinions on everything that I was thinking about the game 4 years ago, which is half of my streaming career, by the way. Like I'm just not gonna be motivated to do that. Like they're just not gonna be good. Like the only way to do it is making like a 10-hour fucking monster. That's like the challenge is like, can you hold someone's attention for 10 straight hours? That's the kind of challenge that I want now. Because like everything just fucking bores me, dude. That's why I don't play any other games. Everything's just boring now. I'm not lying. Everything just fucking bores me, dude. It's like I need to do something different this time. As I sit here and play the same game every day. But the fact that like this game is just like such a fuck fest now, it just like keeps it interesting. Like I know I complain that I just lost 2 runs to Graveyard today, but like would I still give a shit if it weren't like that? I need a new idea for the Mythic card in 2017. Cause I was gonna do the one where I fucking defiled the Holy Bible and fucking wrote BFB Forever Bros in it, but
I'm kind of not feeling that anymore. So if anybody has any ideas, you know. That was a big year for Moe's. The fucking Moe's addiction. There was definitely some shit going down with like the front page where like something had to have happened at some point. Oh dude, you know, the fucking pumpkin pie. It's gotta be the pumpkin pie, man. Why didn't I think of that? 2017 was the fucking pumpkin pie. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the rarest card in the deck for that year. Yeah, it's definitely a much better option. Yeah, it's better. I like that. One of my pettiest moments ever. I'm so fucking petty that I will literally just make it the same pose of the kid that we were making fun of back then, like 7 years ago. Like that's just how petty this gets, man. I just don't care. Just the fact that it's been 7 years and it's like still gonna be done that way just makes it even funnier to me. And you're not gonna fucking get that card anyway, it's too rare. Wow, it's only 40, okay. You gotta be careful with the SpongeBob stuff. Like, even with, like, the Dutchman meme run from 2017, the balloons that we have flying around are, like, resembling the Dutchman, but we're trying to, like, steer away from copyright stuff. Can you manage a private life? Yeah, I mean, like, I stream like 11 hours a day, right? I sleep for 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours. I got like 5 to 6 hours a day to do whatever. I'm trying to learn how to cook because, like, I'm just sick of everything that I eat. And everything that I eat that I don't make makes me sick, so. That's been, like, something I've been working on. Trying to, like, minimize the ingredients, like, weed things out. Yeah, if anybody has any ideas for replacement cards, like, keep your mind open, or sleep on it, I guess. It's not too late to replace stuff. If somebody has a good idea, like somebody mentioned Obama skip the other day, and I totally forgot about that. Like, that's gotta be a card, and I just didn't even think about it, so. Nothing crazy, because I'm, again, like, it's for substance, not for, like, taste. Nothing crazy, but I'm trying to think of, like, ways to... Basically, I have, like, 5 foods that I'm allowing myself to eat, and I'm trying to think of, like, different ways of making them so I don't get bored of them. That's pretty much it. It's not that interesting.
Hunt.
3 years running. Thank you.
But it's like when I wake up the next day and I feel good when I'm playing the game, that's the reward. Not like how it tastes, you know. No, I don't make them with eggs, but like I do eat them together sometimes. I guess that was fine. Whatever. Hate this game. Oh my god.
Let bubble.
I don't think that worked.
So that's bubble.
Okay. I just say that whenever I desperately want it to work. Feasible? 40.
Sand mounts.
Unfortunately. I don't know why I doubled that. That was kind of reckless to do, but whatever. I'm definitely capable of getting like a sub 4130 like soon though. I'm not saying it will happen, but I mean it's like a good short-term goal. Anyway, this run's trash.
So, do you want to trade that?
What's feasible? I just read that.
So that's.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm happy that I have the eggs in. Yeah, exactly.
So that's.
I've got like eggs and goat cheese and like sometimes I do like red meat, but some days my body rejects it.
So that's.
It depends. If I get on here and I'm in a fog and I'm just like not hitting these fucking 1 frames, I'm just like, dude, what did I eat? It sucks.
So that.
Fuck. I don't eat vegetables actually. I'm just a fucking psycho. I'm not carnivore, but I'm like close to it. I eat avocados. That's the only like green thing that I eat. I'm actually just like one of those fucking psycho dieters. Purely just trying to get results. I'm just trying to like, I've mentioned that I've vaguely been having a lot of issues in my health, so I'm just like doing this for a while. Yeah, it's better than just like not trying. That was like a year ago I had an issue with vegetables. So it's not just like me like fucking like watching like carnivore content and being like, oh yeah, vegetables are killing you. Like I literally had an issue last year with like onions and broccoli where I was just getting really sick and my stomach was getting bloated, and like I've had no bloating on this diet, just eating avocados and meat and eggs and cheese. Not even A2 casein, not A1, so like goat cheese. It's like it's literally just that, and then I have like chocolate with, you know, like it's 100% dark, so just more psycho shit going on. It's like the net carb is like 3, but you get like a lot of fiber and carbs, so like I'm not like literally not eating carbs, but it's like it's probably below like 15 grams of carbs a day. I'm not losing weight though, so something's working. I tried doing this like 2 years ago. I was just suffering, but I'm actually doing okay. I couldn't stick with it because I lost so much weight. And I started to like plateau with like how I felt. So I just kind of started adding like, I guess brown rice is good for you, but you know, after a while doing that That was a big reason why I was eating so much on the subathon. Like, it took me so long to eat in last year's subathon because I couldn't, like, get the rice down my fucking throat. I was trying wild rice, I just couldn't even get it to go down. I don't even think that my body was digesting it the right way. See, I want to get that solved before we do any kind of subathon in the future, just to actually be able to fucking eat.
Made himself dizzy. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
That's the ticket. Do-si-do and around you go. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Here we are in. Hey.
Last piece. Control the launch to go. Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Just fucking hate that so much. Fucking awful level, man. So stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do with that speed, man?
Well.
Yep,
Why am I going again?
I make myself a snack.
It's so easy, dude. It's like so ridiculously easy. It's like, how much time did I lose on Sand Mountain? Like 30? Like, come on already. It's like I didn't even get a good start. I entered Industrial Park like 20 seconds behind where I can be. How easy is this? Like, how easy is this, dude? Why have I not gotten this run already? It's so fucking annoying, man.
Hey,
Fucking Sand Mountain.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, second try, and I was just like, I'm telling you, man, it's literally just like, you have to go as long as you can without making any mistakes, just so you can, hopefully, if you fuck up Graveyard or like Fast Nut, like, you maybe still have a chance. Like, you can't be messing up that early.
That was a ton of fun.
That run was fucked. I don't think that was gonna go anywhere, especially after messing that up one time. Alright, that's like we're just like that was literally just like fucking rub salt in. Whatever. I streamed for 12.5 hours. I need to stop now. See you tonight. See you tonight for my favorite game again. Thanks guys for watching me play my favorite game today. See you tonight for more of the best game ever made. Thank you.